Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I am having a pretty good day. Last night was a little bit emotional for me, but for the most part, like, it was fine, right? Hey Giuseppina, welcome in. Hello Rancure, thank you for being here. So Giuseppina and I were actually at the same stream earlier, watching our friend Cherry do The Sims with us as Sims. It was a lot of fun. I'm still debating if I want to ever go back to The Sims. Which I did do like last June. It was definitely around the beginning of when I was streaming. I might go back maybe. I am thinking that if I do though, I'll make some friends. So I think that'll be fun. But yeah. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everything is going great for you and that things are good. This was fun. I enjoy my silly fake criminal activity. Yeah. You struggled really hard to steal anything. Meanwhile, I'm just working my part-time job, just bringing in money while I work on my handy moose skills. So today is going to be Supermarket Simulator. Now I'm very excited for this one. I first saw it maybe 2-3 weeks ago, being played by a friend of mine, Julie Jello. She was doing it. She was pretty far into the game, I think. One of these days, a great high school career. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. She was playing the game, and I'm like, wow, this game looks amazing. See, when I first saw the category, I'm like, that's weird. It must be a horror game, and I looked, and it wasn't. It's a simulator game. It's just you're just running a convenience store, and it's great. So I'm very excited to play that. I have played a little bit of a single-player game for a while, so it won't be me being blind. I'll have a little bit of information, but it will be me playing it for the first time streaming. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm very excited, and I hope you guys are too. I hope you come in as customers and order things and buy and purchase and consumerism. Ooh, there's 3 achievements for this game. What are they? Completed 50 checkouts. That's a lot of change giving. Completed 100 checkouts and purchased all expansions. Oh, okay. So this game is still in early alpha. I don't know about early alpha, but it's still in alpha. So it's still being worked on right now. Meaning what you see now is not going to be what you see in a few weeks. Well, I don't know when, but it won't be the end result. So the game is open. Looks like I can continue a game, but I'm not going to continue my old game. I'm going to start a new one for Twitch. Let's go over to the game screen right now just to get a look at what's going on. As soon as it loads. There we go. So Supermarket Simulator. Let me open up a new game actually. Hang on. Are you sure you want to create a new game? This will delete the old save? Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. You can only play one game at a time, apparently. Okay. So, welcome to Supermarket Simulator. You'll start with a small store and grow to an average supermarket. Start by purchasing goods to sell and place them onto the shelves. Don't forget to set the prices with a profit to avoid bankruptcy. Alright, so this is our store. Tutorial, order goods using the computer. So, there's a lot going on here. I will purchase all the pasta. I'm not sure we have pasta yet. So the first thing you can do... Oh, apparently I can't pick that up yet. Alright, I have to do the tutorial really quickly. Go to the market and purchase one of everything. Well, not one of everything. I can't afford things yet, but let's purchase a bunch of these things. There we go. Oh, 57. I can't get that. I can't get the oil yet. I'm going to purchase these 4 things. Stuff and things, exactly. So we're going to have sliced bread, flour, pasta, and sugar. Okay, let's put the Susu sugar in here. There we go. Put the pasta, not right by the sugar, like beside it. Like right there. Get the flour. See, this goes close. Whoops. This goes closer to powdered sugar. I'm gonna put that right below it. And then bread, which I guess would be closer to pasta. There we go. All right, so now I set the price of everything. So there is a price mechanic in this game based on essentially well, things go up and down each day. So the current market price for a box of Susu powdered sugar is $4.83. So what I like to do is I like to do like a little bit less. We're going to do $4.50 because I'd like to do less and I like to keep it to the closest quarter, you know? $3.71. Let's put $3.50 for this one. Because I'm still making a profit, right? That's important. The important part is a profit. But I don't like to, I like things to be at a quarter level each. That way, when I'm doing the cash register, it's easier for me to do the math. And you'll see why in a moment. This will be $3.75. Alright. So this says you can click and hold to carry it, but I can't do that yet. Apparently, I have to do the game as it wants me to first. Hello, sir. Alright, I click on the register, and then I start, I check things out. Grab the money. Ooh, I owe him $1. There you go. And hit, space to be done. There we go. And now we do the card, which is 3.5. And it works out. You don't have to do... Yeah, math is scary. I don't want to do, like, super math. That's why I'm only doing it based on the quarter. There we go. Can I pick this up and move it yet? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna move everything. Hey, Fauna dear, you're awesome. I love your name. Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? So my name is Flannel Fawn. I am a moose, and you're a deer, so this is great. I love this. You just became my best friend. I hope you realize. We're going to do everything together. We're going to have sleepovers. We're going to talk about boys. We're going to paint our nails. It's going to be great. 75. There you go. Oh! I love it when they pay with exact change. Sleepovers on that. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Ooh, $42. Hang on. The forest creature gal double feature. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get the box of cereal. And put it on the shelf right beside the bread. Because that makes sense. Put the box on the ground. Just so I can set the price. Ooh, $5.98. Let's do $5.50. $7.25. But yeah, welcome to my convenience store. Only sleeping over though, so if we can, if we can do each other's makeup. I'm not the best at makeup, just as a warning. But yeah, I'd love that. That sounds amazing. Why did you give me a 10? You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh, so my pronouns are she, her. Thank you. I think it's written down below in my my bio. Let's see here. I have enough money for the other thing, which was the oil. 18 bucks. There we go. Ooh, that's great. Which server are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Or, well, I guess which server are we in? Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, hang on, I need to set the price. $4.50. That's $4.25. Oh, no, 50. There you go. Oh, you're in LA server. Oh, that's amazing. I'm very happy to meet you. It's rare that I meet another fawn. That was my chosen name, so I'm very happy. Or not was, but is, you know. But yeah, I'm very happy to meet you. Wow, she really wants oil. Literally the Spider-Man. Exactly. $45.50? Give me like a 10 or something. Why? Why would you do this? I wanted to say hi forever, so I'm glad it. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be here for the next 4 hours, so be sure to stay in. We're gonna run a convenience store together. Or well, I'll be running it. You'll be one of the shoppers. Oh, there's a door now. There didn't used to be a door. Oh, whoops. So the first day is always going to be a little slow. Gaming, we got a door. Absolutely. By the way, thank you for asking for my pronouns. Not a lot of people do that. I've gotten a couple people ask why I have a female avatar, which is really uncomfortable at the time. Turn on the lights. Yeah, I did that. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I do not like this particular song. I assume they were she, her, but as a she, they, I wanted to... Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, actually, can I ask you a question? So I've always been curious about this, but... So for the they, them pronouns, when you mix with other things like she, they, why isn't it she, them? Because it's like the not objective. No, it's just objective and subjective. So I've always been wondering why it becomes she or he, they, instead of the them. If you don't mind me asking, of course. Okay, so it's time to end the day. I made $120. I made $52. That's really good. Well, I mean, your pronouns. I thought you would have an idea. You'll receive daily bills starting today. Make sure to pay the bills using the computer or the due date. Sure. Words do be funky. Thank you. I just do what the funny internet says is the right way to do pronouns. I had bills to pay. Hang on. Licenses, bills. Oh, all the bills are paid. There we go. Alright, I want to move the shelves closer to the wall. I understand it is because you can infer the objective pronouns from the subjective ones. By convention, it was subject-object, but if you want to indicate either is okay, the subject is dropped in favor of the second subject. I guess so. Okay, I need to purchase more items. Well, honestly, one of everything. I've just always been curious about that, I guess. I'm gonna need this box for later. Boxes help you transfer things, so it's nice to have. Let's put bread on the top shelf. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Gary. There we go. That's a little better, I'd say. That's a little better. How long have I been a streamer? I've been streaming since June 2023, so it hasn't been a full year yet, but I'm very happy that I've gotten this far. Okay, I think I'm ready to open the store now. But yeah, no, it hasn't been very long, but I've been enjoying it a lot, so I'm always glad to be able to stream. I go Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Usually for about 4 hours, but sometimes less because I'm tired. And sometimes more because I do want to stream more. Thank you. I can see all my products from here. Oh, that's awesome. Which country do you live in, if that's okay? I'm Canadian. I live in Northern Ontario. Oh, you're a New York girl. Okay. Like the city or like upstate? Canada, the land of maple syrup and meats. You don't know how provinces work? They're basically like states, but in Canada. I mean, yeah, they're really big, but they're like the same legal jurisdiction. And some of the provinces aren't even really that big, right? You have the maritime provinces, which are pretty small. I need a bread and a flour. Hang on, I'll read your message in a moment. Uh, 13. I mean, to be honest, they're big states too. My sister lives in Canada, but I simply know nothing about it. How many Texas you can fit in Canada? Oh, in Canada? I don't even know how many. How big is Texas? Like the size in square kilometers, or I guess it'd be square miles. Yeah, the customers are very interesting to look at. Purchase product license using computer. I'll do that when I get the chance. Okay, I thought you meant like one of the customers. Apparently, according to Google, about 15 Texases can fit into Canada. Which there's 10 provinces, so 10 provinces and 3 territories. So, Texas is a little smaller than the average. Don't let anyone from Texas know that, though. They'll probably be upset that something is bigger than Texas. I need another susu and another box of cereal. I mean, they are upset regular states bigger than Texas. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very nice of you. How wild the prettiest girls come from country. Yeah. Well, interestingly, so there was a law passed in Canada recently. It's called Bill C-11, and I'm not going to get into it. It's pretty complicated. But basically what it comes down to is that Canadian content creators, such as myself, are pushed harder onto Canadian viewers. Which is actually part of the reason why I exploded like I did in the early days. So that's why you see so many friendly faces from Canada. I feel like I had to be born in New York because if I was born in Canada, I would be a puck bunny. Oh, that's adorable. I don't really play a lot of hockey. I used to, but not in my adult years. Hockey gets competitive, you know? It's very physical. Why am I imagining a book written like a fantasy novel, but it's clearly just about Canada? Because we're a magical land filled with magical girls. Okay, now I can listen while arting. Ooh, I'm glad. Okay, so the price of cereal just went up. Meaning I can raise the price here. And make $7 for each cereal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to undercut the market price, right? So each market price, I'm gonna go down to the closest quarter. So this is $3.12, meaning it go to $3. The bread is $3.96, so we go to $3.75. I think I was already doing that actually. $3.50. No, this can be $4.75. Let's go price taking. Not quite for that one, and the oil is in fact $4.50, so that one will do at market price. Is there anything I need right now? I could use a new box of pasta, actually. Though also, what's the next license cost? It costs $200 to get more food, so that's what I'm going to work towards. I'm also going to need, like a cooler for each of the things, so I can't actually do that. I can't sell them until I have a place for them. So anyway, let me go to the market. Get a box of pasta. Oh, wait, is there a difference? I didn't know that pasta was pronounced differently. Say pasta? Oh, I guess so. You say milk? No, I say milk, not milk. Pasta. Alright, so here we go. We got Susu powdered sugar. I don't know what brand that is, but the flour. Olive oil. Bread. That's sandwich bread, though. That's Ron's sandwich bread. We got pasta. Panzati. And, chocolate cereal. That's how I say all of the things. Oh, milk. Yeah, that's a weird one. I mean, I get it, I guess, but no, it's milk. There's an I in that one, so there's no reason to pronounce it wrong. I'm sorry, that was actually really weird of me to say. Let's see here. Oh wait, no, I wanted that, I wanted this where it is. I want the pasta on the bottom now. I want to start making moves. People who use linguistic differently are adorable. Aw. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I was distracted. 11. Nope. 75. There we go. I come across a mystical yet terrifying beast towering over me, its jagged antlers jutting out from its head like a deer of divine origin. Never seen anything like it. Fantasy creature that is totally not a moose. 375. 75. Thank you. Need to get more flour and more bread. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the gift sub. You're just gifting everyone right now. It's very nice of you, Ranker. Thank you. Well, I just got an achievement. Do check out 50 times. Do I have Mountain Dew? Unfortunately, we don't have Mountain Dew yet. I don't have a license to sell that yet. Apparently, the FDA has determined that Mountain Dew is bad for you, so we can't sell it anymore. I'm sorry. Also, we don't have any refrigerators yet. Oh, you got a lot of food while you were here. Not the gamer battery, yes. Sorry, we don't stock that here. I need oil and cereal. This game is fun to watch. The math aspect would stress me out. Oh, I used to be really good at math in school, actually. When I was maybe 14, I actually worked at the local corner store for a little bit. Not for long, mind you. It was just for the summer, but I do remember doing a lot of this. Though mostly I was doing the cleaning, the sweeping. Ooh, 25.75. I have this. Hang on, I'm having trouble pronouncing that one. Dyscalculia. Your ass would. Oh, do you mean dyslexia? I'm not actually. I've never seen that one before. I'm sorry if I'm doing it wrong, by the way. Oh, no. We're doing great right now. Dyscalculia. Oh, okay, what is that? I've never heard of that before. Math dyslexia. Oh, okay, I didn't know they were different. That's really interesting, thank you. $24.75. There we go. But yeah, no, the woman who did the usual checkout at that store was basically always there, so I didn't really have to work register that often. I think I worked register maybe once that whole summer. I was really excited about it too. Oh, hang on. Turn off this song. I was really excited about it too because there's a very different experience of being on like this side of the register and being on the other side of it. You feel very powerful. Why did you give me $100? Just hand me a 20. Just wait until someone asks to see the manager, and I go, I am the manager. But yeah, no, I was mostly doing, like, cleaning, because there's a lot of mud that you track in a small town. And I also did a lot of, stocking, actually. Not, like, box stocking shelves. Not S-T-A-L-K. The other one. I used to be a cashier, and I was okay at it, but for some reason doing it a game math seems more stressful than in-person math. I can see that. I don't really think it is the same, but I can see the logic there. But you can set all the prices, so that's why I set everything to a quarter, meaning it's a lot easier to make the math work. I could set everything to like $2.99 and $3.99, and I would hate that. Damn, get some remove getting stuff. No, don't add that to your list. That's not. Don't do that. Well, I made $165 today. That's really good. Okay, so first things first. Let's transfer everything over to see if we have what we need. So we need to get those three things there. I wonder if they plan to add counterfeit currency, and that's why they get fellas paying with hundreds. I think that would start to get stressful. I never had to deal with that, but yeah, that does sound like a problem. Yeah, I like to make sure that everything is just sort of organized, right? So I need pasta, flour, and susu. Pasta, flour, and susu, right there. $28. It's easier to keep track of everything if you do it this way. That way you're not buying extra stock you don't need. Like, I could get another box of bread, but I don't feel the need to yet. Right now what I want to do is I want to go to, after being a Walmart cashier, I can confirm some people are not strong enough for retail. Oh, yeah, well, as a moose, I've always been a little bit stronger than normal. Also, as a trans woman, I have, stronger arms. So let's see here. I need to get a fridge at some point. Fridge and the license. Water, cheese, coffee, dark roast, eggs, milk, and tea. Well, I am 6'5", and well, I'm not going to say how much I weigh, but it is a hefty number. Because I am, I do wood chopping as my job. I chop firewood for people in the wintertime, which is always necessary in a small town in the north because it gets cold. I'll follow rules, however, strong girls are best girls. I will allow some PG comments. If you want to say one thing, then feel free to, but only one. Be careful, though. Okay, shelf, fridge B. I want fridge B if I'm getting a fridge. So I'm gonna hold off for a few days. Oh, whoops. Seems generally PG, but Muse... Thank you. Are you the axe lady in TikTok? I'm actually not. I've gotten that a couple times, though. I've never met her. I would love to, though. I just want every strong girl to step on me. Okay. I won't, but, tell you what, if I ever meet you, I'll give you a nice big hug. I'll even do the cartoon, well, the animated thing where you just, like, you hold really hard and then it just, like, crunches their back. I'll do that. I won't step on you. I'm not a dom. You know what? I might as well just order the bread now. Just because I know people want to like buy it. Yeah, like right there. Perfect example. Aw, thank you, Giuseppina. I do have a bit of a self-conscious complex related to my voice. I don't think it's feminine enough, personally, but I'm glad whenever I giggle, people like that. That is part of the reason why I do it so much. Most of the reason is just because I like, I enjoy things. So I'm not going to deprive the world of me laughing, though. Not anymore. Aw, thank you so much, Fauna. I'm going to have to call you Fauna because I can't call you Fawn because that's my name, and I'd already get confused. I mean, maybe, but, like... So it's stupid, but I think I don't pass when I talk. I think I still sound too masculine. And I've been working on that, of course, but it is still, like, a source of depression for me. Oh, awesome. Yeah, Fauna's the name I chose when I chose my name, right? And this was long before I became oh, thank you very much. This is long before I became a VTuber. I'm just like, well, what's a really pretty name? Oh, I like the name Fawn. It sounds great. It's quiet, it's unassuming, it's kind of cute, which is what I want to be, which I wasn't at the time. I used to be, I don't want to get into too many details, but I used to be that, the big sort of angry one, you know? I was angry at the world. It, took me a while to figure out why. I'm definitely a lot happier now. I'll just say that. Oh, geez, everyone's buying everything. That's a lot. I'll just charge you 30. I'll round up to the closest dollar. I will choke slam the dysphoria. You know what? Go for it. I would love that. That sounds great. Nope, 75. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Now you're only angry when people break their cars on you. Yeah, that sucks. Do not drive your car into me. I hate it. Yeah, no, I am definitely a lot happier now. Like, even just than I was when I started streaming. Like, I'd already figured out who I was before I started streaming, right? Like, I've known for at least a little bit. Like a few years now, right? Like, I think I fully started figuring that out. Started, like, transitioning. How long ago was that? I was 22 at the time. It's almost a decade now. Jesus. Hey, Wolfie, welcome in. I'll be the greatest goddamn wrestling match on the planet. I'm trans my gender a few ways, and I'm definitely my happiest now. Yeah. So I was content when I was before streaming, right? Like, I'd already sort of figured myself out for the most part, but I was still sort of not the happiest, right? Like, I was content, and I was just doing my own thing, and I was definitely myself. I think that's the biggest thing. I've always been myself, even before streaming, but streaming helped me be more confident. And of course, I'm still not very confident, but I'm trying. In particular, I need to be more confident about my body, which is, you know, I'm a little curvier than the average trans woman. Let's just say that. Giuseppina, I literally just did. You're making me do it again. Compliment myself. You know what? I have an adorable giggle. There you go. Is that a compliment that you like? I need oil, susu, and flour. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, the Pacific Drive was so fun. I loved playing that with you. That was great. Thank you for being my passenger. I'll be doing more of that on Monday, actually. If you're interested in stopping by again. Oh, the line is getting really long. Hang on. No, stop giving me hundreds. Hang on. Let's see here. Honestly, I'm thick and I love it. Like, when I was younger, I would wish to be thin so badly, but now, nope, I love it. I may not be everyone's 10, but I'm someone's definitely. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I do like my body. I'm very happy with how I look. And anytime someone tries to, like, make me thinner just to sort of keep me wholesome, I guess, I like, that gives me slight dysphoria. It's weird. But, like, nowadays, the reason I'm so reserved, let's say, is because, well, people like to hit on the busty VTubers, so that is what, like, that's the reason why I keep the rules for being wholesome, specifically. Not because for me, but mostly so people can fuck off, honestly. But yes, I am quite thick. I will admit that I have a giant ass. I jiggle when I swing my axe. Like, it's all that going on. But again, I don't really want to get into it because I do not want people hitting on me. Because God, I still get people in my Twitter DMs that just won't fuck off. Just the creepiest, weirdest guys. I think this kid was like 14 once, and he's just like, he was like trying to ask me out. Oh, Wolfie, have you never actually looked at what I look like? Oh, you're looking at clothes, not my clothes. Gotcha. Personally, I like the type of attention, but I respect anyone who doesn't, and I respect your boundaries. Thank you very much. Let's see here. No issues, because life stuff, but I'll be here. Never expected, but we're glad you're here. With the amount of 100s, it really seems like they want to add counterfeits. Honestly, I still need to gain some, both general body weight and curves. Let the moose tube in peace. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind talking about it, to be clear. If you're mature, then I'm fine. At least I'm still trying to get to that. But, like, everyone is always so thirsty all the time. Like, even in the trans VTuber sphere, like, no one has an off switch. It's crazy. I'm convinced that most people on Twitter are actually ghouls in disguise. Okay, so I have a lot of money right now. What I'm going to do with that money is first, I'm going to go to management and buy the license for the next thing. Then I'm going to go to purchase from the market some furniture. I'm going to get a small fridge. I have $144. It's fine, I just didn't expect to suddenly hear I have a huge ass. I mean, yeah. No, I'm sorry, Wolfie, if you weren't prepared for that. Honestly, I remember an old comic I loved called Busty Girl Problems. Oh, I love that comic. I used to read that one all the time. You're very thirsty, but I know decency and when to stop. That's very good, Ari. That's the exact person I like to be around. It was a thirst trap comic about having huge honkers. Yeah. Do you consider yourself like Say So? I used to be, and it really helped to network with other Say So streamers. I am like Say So plus. Basically, like I am for the most part, but every now and then I'll make like a comment. Like this is a unique conversation. This is not normal for this. Okay, let's see here. Products. Here we go. So bottled water, cheese, coffee, eggs, milk, and tea. Oh, I can't afford the tea yet. Hang on. It's $55 for it is the problem. Oh, I didn't get more pasta. Damn it. Yeah, this is, like, keep in mind that I do... Oh, crap, I didn't actually... Oh, I did. Okay, hang on. This is, like, fine for me. I get a little embarrassed, of course, but I do understand. I just... it's hard to... It's a very difficult topic. It's weird. Alright, cheese on the top. Coffee up here. So you're talking about body stuff can be done innocently, but thin line when it comes to like chat rooms. Yeah, it's you have to be careful about that. Hey, Janner, speak of the devil. Oh, I came up with an interesting insult last night for genuinely no reason. I'd love to hear it. That sounds great. Descend from above in a bright light inquiry. Hey, Tacky, welcome in. Let's see here. Yeah, we got cheese. I'm very happy about that. Put water in the very bottom. And then throw the rest over there. Put milk right above that. Actually, wait. We'll put like a whole thing of water down. There we go. Alright, let's set the prices for this stuff. I think everyone has a different line, and a lot of stuff is about learning where it is. Like when you mentioned your chest was too big for push-ups, I realized I went through all the comments in my brain wanted to make and said to myself, nope, fair enough for this. No comment from me. Yeah, it is difficult to do that. But like, so, it's confusing. So, the whole thing is that, like, I'm fine discussing these things in a very mature way. I don't like when people hit on me or disrespect my personal space. And then people, like good friends take that kind of, like, far in that they just, like, will be completely, like, safe with you entirely. I'm like, I mean, that's okay. Thank you very much, but, like, I don't mind if you're fine without it. Just be mature. That's all I ask, you know? Let's see here. What about the extra milk? Well, I can't actually fit that in the fridge, so we're gonna just have to sort of let it sit there for a while. I'm going to get so many susus and paying $500 bills? They don't even have those. What are you talking about? Pretty sure they don't have that. Here's what I think of the milk. Let's go, chunky milk. Try this one for size. Both of your brain cells are competing for third place. That's such a good insult. The insult I came up with was, and I quote, "You sorry excuse for a meat muppet." That's pretty good. I like that. These are great. These are great insults. Let's see here. I need to get more pasta, honestly. Cereal, coffee, and tea. What can I actually afford right now? Pasta, cereal, Coffee. Nope. Already over. Alright, just the pasta then. Which is just as well because we need a lot more of that. It's like a star item. There we go. Time for our next day. Purchase a new section using your computer to expand your store. I mean, I can. I don't see the need to yet. Alright, let's start the day. I get $7 in a dream. Now, people are going to be really upset that I don't have tea yet, but that's fine. Oh, no, I did. It didn't set prices. Crap. Hang on. $10.25. I'll pay in all $2 bills. We do not have those here. This is a Canadian establishment. We don't even have $1 bills, okay? You take your American money and you go. One of my friend's dogs has been said to have a single brain cell in his head, but is lost and in a wheelchair. Oh, that's awful. I accept trades. Trades of what? But yeah, Ranker's right. We have loonies and toonies, which are coins. $7.25. There we go. I have Bitcoin NFTs and half an eaten Snickers bar. Looney. So, I'm not sure if you can mess with auto mod Ranker, but I'll allow that one. That one's fine. Thank you. Apparently, loony is a bullying term, so be careful about that one. Oh, no, don't worry. Do you love the silly names for Canadian currency? How dare you? Snickers are delicious. I mean, Snickers are fine, they just don't satisfy like the commercial tells me they do. I feel like I've been lied to every time I have one. How so? I mean, I don't know. That's just what Automod said, you know? I need flour and pasta. Oh, and bread. Flour, pasta, bread. Purchase. I also need cereal too, I just realized. Also, the line is getting long. Hang on. $20.5. Automod is weird. In stream with clown streamers, I used to use the term honk e, and it said no. Well, that is a racial term against white people. As far as I know, it's a term used for crazy people. Think it's degrading. Not sure. Oh well, yeah. Loony is in that context, it is definitely offensive in that way, but no one I know uses it that way. Very rarely used silly. Is it with an L? I don't know. Yeah, this conversation is getting way out of hand. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Right, cereal, coffee, and tea. Cereal, coffee. Can't afford that one yet. Hang on. Alright, now I can afford it. Hang on. Quickly, new conversation. What can I get for half a Snickers bar? Jar of pennies, And a JPEG of an ugly monkey. You can get an ad break apparently. It starts in about a minute, just as a heads up. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're upset that I don't have tea yet. I can't afford tea. It's expensive. Have you ever thought of deep frying a Snickers bar? I know you're asking Necromancer, but I definitely have thought of that. Deep frying is a thing that we do in the neighborhood a lot. Like, there's nothing better to do, so why not? I need a susu. No, I don't need that yet. I need an olive oil and a tea. Finally, I can afford tea now. Deep-fried Oreo stuff is good. You didn't want it to be good, but it was. Yeah. There's something... I don't know what it is about, like, fried food. It feels right, in a way. You're selling a product without shit? Hang on. Thank you, Game Alert. That guy wants to make a cheese sandwich. You ever fried dough? Okay, I'm glad the ad's done for you. Fried dough is, I'm pretty sure, bread. Wow, you're just buying everything, huh? Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Wow, there's so many... You bought... Thank you for buying it so much thing. You're the last customer of the night. I'm talking fried pizza dough. Oh, thank you for the honk, Celtic. Talking fried pizza dough covered in granular sugar. Ooh. That sounds actually amazing. Thank you for giving exact change on 40.25. That's really cool of you. I lost $317 that day because I, Ooh, oil and eggs went up. Hang on. Oil prices... Oh, wait. Why is it less? Hang on. And eggs. Which are now... I think it went down, actually. Let me double check all my prices on things. You know what? I've heard of a hush puppy, but I don't actually know what that is. What is that? Okay, so we're just getting new we're just replacing. Actually, wait. It's fried cornmeal dough thing. Oh, interesting. Let's see, I need another coffee, another tea, another susu, another pasta, and another water. Another cheese. That's a lot of things, hang on. Pasta, tea, coffee. Susu, cheese, water. Oh, whoops. There we go. I'm not from America after all. From the Americas after all. Yeah. I mean, it sounds alright. I'm not sure I wouldn't mind trying it. I just never have before. There we go. Cheese on top, water on top of the cheese. We're good in every category, for the most part. I mean, it's why I'm not sure. Okay, okay. But what a hush puppy is. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I've heard about it, right? But I've never had one. Cornmeal deep fried. Honestly, I don't even really know what cornmeal is, if I'm being honest. We don't exactly have the most corn up here. Maybe there's some, of course, but not like as much as the United States. I think it's maize flour. Oh, interesting. Cornmeal, a meal, coarse flour, ground from dried corn and maize. Oh, so it's basically just like... Cornmeal is basically just flour. Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Purchase a new section using the computer to expand your store. I mean, I might. I don't know. I'm still sort of just getting into this game, right? Corn-based flour. Yeah, the corn stalk is not a flour. Hello? 12.50. There you go. I know what necromancer meant and necromancer said, and it's all good. Also, can I speak to your manager about your lack of Diet Pepsi? Sir, we don't sell Pepsi in this country. It's a whoops. It's a specialty item. You can take money back by right-clicking on the bill. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Do not make a car crash when I'm stretching. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Jana. Don't do that. Then why does Shelby's sell Pepsi then? I can't speak for Shelby's. I don't know what they do. This is... I never actually named my store. Hang on. First person to pick the name of the store that I like that isn't just the word moose followed by the word mart. I don't know. I'll promote you to favorite for the day, I guess. Why does this song keep playing? But this is a better one. Why does Shelby sell Pepsi then? They make things like shawarma. Oh, let's see here. 79. Couldn't have handed me a quarter so you get 80? Farm Mart is good. If I don't hear a better one, then I won't. Fart Kit? Fawn Mart? If I don't hear something better than Fawn Mart, then I'll pick that one. But that one's like a 6 out of 10. I don't want to just slap my name on it, you know? I need to go get more flour. Flour. Oh, and eggs and milk. Hang on, I'll get... Oh, that's so many things you're purchasing. I'll get to the rest of the comments in a moment as soon as I get through this line a little bit. Let's see here. Moosehead Convenience is pretty good, actually. The Moose Supply Shack, it could be a little better. Moosehead Convenience. Did you hear just say, why is she on the phone talking to people as she checks us out? Look, I have a very extensive social network, okay? I'm just chatting to them. This isn't... You're not being live streamed to the world right now. Don't worry about it. Honestly, the best one so far is Moosehead Convenience. Because anytime I hear about it, I think of like a logger, you know? Totally canceling the guy who used a $100 bill on social media. Hang on, I'll get right with you. Alright. The Antler Mart. Antler Mart is pretty good. I need bread and flour and pasta. Alright, I'll be right with you. One moment. I really need to hire like an employee or something. Why are people getting so much of the groceries here? Okay. $29.50. Oh, we're out of milk again. Moose and Maple Leaf is pretty good. Let's see here. $43.50. Oh yeah, we're out of milk because I haven't restocked in a while. Moose and Maple Leaf. There's a city in Saskatchewan named Moose Jaw. I know about Moose Jaw. $28.50. Alright, $3.75. And it's after closing, so I'm just gonna close the shop up. Oh, okay, one last person. Murder Deer Mart. Moose and Maple Leaf. The Antler Mart. The Moose Supply is pretty good. I like that. Oh, right. No, the Moose Supply Shack. You know what's great? Card readers that pull the total from the PC and don't require you to type the total. Yeah, it would be great if it did that. Wow, she really went out with her grocery shopping here. Alright, have a good day. Oh, right, I never actually restocked the bread. Alright, let's hit enter. I want to get a poll going because I do think there are some good ones. People need bread, how else? We gonna eat sad burnt toast. Alright, I'm gonna get a poll going for the names I do like. Hang on. Manage poll. New poll. Shop name. We go to here. Fawn Mart. Moosehead Convenience is a pretty good one. Let's see here. Antler Mart. Murder Deer Mart. I'm gonna edit that one slightly. Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna have that open for 3 minutes, so everyone can vote as much as they want. Allow additional votes for let's set that to 200 pine cones. Alright, there's a new poll in the chat. Pick your name. Pick the name you like. Let's see here. Put that there. This. Because I liked it. It's funny. It's an ironic name. It's not actually the name. Or what I mean, it's not actually like what we do here. Okay, let's see here. We need cereal, coffee, susu, and oil. Oh, and water. At least it's not Panera bread. You can't make sad toast with Panera. I mean, you don't know. Maybe I could. I'm very talented. Susu. Alright, that one's gonna have a little bit more. It's gonna have like one more left afterwards. Here we go. And finally, let's hire somebody. Bills. Oh, right, if we keep forgetting to pay the bills. Okay, hiring. Oh, I need to do a certain amount of checkout first. Alright, I guess I'm still doing this myself. You've been talking about for a while now, Susu, and I see it now. Oh, has Necro been talking about something about Susu? Yeah, they've mentioned Susu a few times. Yeah, it's a funny name, right? Susu, look at that. I should probably buy more cheese, actually. Seems sweet. Should I buy a bag of sugar? I know that if I were to open a restaurant in Canada, I would call it the Canadian Love Shack. The main dish would be poutine. I don't think they'd let you get away with that. Okay, it sounds like we've Moosehead Convenience has won out. Can I actually add a name? Can I edit that? Hang on, go to management. Oh, damn it, I can't. The Canadians love poutine. I mean, yeah, the Canadians that like gravy, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna get away with a name like that, you know? It's kind of a loaded name, if you think about it. Alright, so if I'm not getting an employee anytime soon, I should probably focus on the next move then. Let's see here. Let me go to the management licenses. Okay, I could probably get a product license for these things. Or maybe I should save up for like a larger fridge. Then again, the game is telling me my objective is to get Section 2, so who knows? Wait, are you hiring? I have experience in staring at money. Right, but you have to also like take it and then give money back. You can't just look at the money. Alright. Welcome to Moosehead Convenience, and then I'm gonna pin that. Manually unpin it or end of stream. Yeah. That was just up there. Welcome to Moosehead Convenience. That way people know exactly where they are at all times. Also, hang on, this song is kind of loud. It's like blasting out the speakers. Alright. The shelves are full, and the next thing I have to do is like expand the shop. Even though this is honestly a good size for what I have. But whatever, let's start today. What would you call a US bootleg unsanctioned regional variant of yourself? Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. They have moose in the US, not like many, but you know, in the northern areas. And I am a northern girl, even in regards to Canada. Let's see here. I don't remember if Paul Bunyan is an American thing or a Canadian thing. But I'd probably be maybe like an ox more than a moose. You know? Hang on. Let's see here. That's a great question, actually. It would have to be alliterative. That's sort of my thing. With a maybe like a color theme, but not like specifically. Paul Bunyan is this old folklore about this giant lumberjack that is it's like 50 feet tall, I think. And he has like this blue ox as a sidekick pet kind of guy. Anyway, let's see here. An American knockoff variant of flannel fawn. I'm struggling with this one. It's a good question. Okay, okay. Let's see here. This requires that I know American things. I might need some help with this one. Maybe I'd be like a flora instead of a fauna. You know a few American things. Do you need to know about Starbucks or Marvel movies? I mean, I do know about Starbucks and about Marvel movies. I've never actually been to a Starbucks, but... Alright, so here's my sort of theme, right? So, and like, also me as a person. I'm like a small town girl who is very outdoorsy, and I do a lot of like hiking and swimming and stuff. What continent you from, Necro? Let's see here. So I guess from like a mountain state. I'd be like a more of a mountain kind of girl. North America, you're from the US. $75. Maybe I'd go with like Bigfoot Betty, you know? Something dumb. Big moose, small town girl. Yeah, a little bit. But also Bigfoot Betty sounds like somebody who's a lot less quiet, a lot more in your face. Probably works at a diner. Oh, there we go. I could use another tea. Oh, and more eggs. Sounds big, large, and like someone who will be your angel or your worst nightmare depending on if she likes you. Yeah, I'm not in your face enough about it. But Bigfoot is a very quiet kind of guy or gal. Yeah. I'd be like a female Bigfoot. Hang on. Cheese. Make sure we have enough water. Hang on. I need milk, eggs, and coffee. Oh, and tea. Elegant foot. Yeah, whatever it would be that would be like a knockoff of me would have to be someone who's like outdoorsy but also like introverted and quiet, which is something of a contradiction I've learned. if you're outdoorsy and you like hiking and sports, people usually expect you to be an extrovert, which I'm not. I love keeping to myself. It's just the things I keep to myself are just like outdoors, you know? $19.75. Shy, Gentle Giant are amazing, though. Thank you. I'm introverted, and I love the quiet of hiking. Oh my god, yes. This is the same. My Shadow Cat says hi, by the way. She's watching. Oh, your cat, Shadow. Your Shadow Cat. Oh, whoops. 9.25. That's not right. Sorry, I struggled really hard with the pricing of that one. She voiced Kitty, so she's also a Shadow, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. I'd probably go with maybe like Mountain Melanie. I don't know. But also, like, I would have to base it off of my name, right? That's sort of what I wanted to go with. But then again, it is a knockoff, so I can't just go with Fawn. So you know what? I've officially decided my American knockoff variant is a quiet girl from Montana named Mountain Melanie. She also struggles with people commenting on her chest. You did not need to reach that high for the cheese, sir. You're just showing off. I'm not impressed. I'm also tall. It's really dark in here. Hang on. I'm gonna move these closer to the corners. There we go, that's a little better. Okay, enter. I finished today. Products found expensive? Oh, I'm not changing the prices of things. Crap. Alright, sugar just went up. Alright, let me manually go through and change the prices of everything. That's fine. Eggs are fine. Milk is very expensive right now. $175. $2.50 is fine. Coffee is fine. Oh, I could raise the price of this. $5.75. Flour is good as it is. Oil, $4.25. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And this is... Whoop. This is fine. So everything is fine as it was. I just accidentally didn't lower the price of milk. Which explains why so few people were buying it. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me get a furniture and buy like a big fridge. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Wolfie. I'm not hydrating very much at all, actually, right now. I'm too preoccupied with the store. So I just got an extended hydrate for that one.
We gotta go faster!
Okay, I'm going faster, I'm going as fast as I can, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm not sure I'm using the center fridge for anything anymore. Alright. Flour, pasta, oil. I need a lot of things. Alright, so coffee, pasta, flour, and oil. Coffee, pasta, flour, oil. Bread, cereal. That's it for there, actually. Bread, cereal. 142 already. We need cheese, eggs, and water. Alright, let's go. Oh! I love it when all the stuff falls over. Faster, run! Faster. Run! Don't drive over my boxes. I just paid for those. Run! Honestly, if you don't, I'm grabbing one of those boxes outside and running. I'm trying very fast, okay? Please don't pressure me. Weak supply of coffee? Thank you, I'll take it. No, coffee's already in. Let's see. You would be getting away with either the eggs or the water. Alright. Say 1 or 2 right now. I was gonna say flip a coin, but you don't have that option. I say 1 or 2 right now, and I'll tell you which one you stole. You stole the eggs, so congrats. Okay, let's see here. I wanted to get market. No, not market. Management. Bills. Yeah, I don't think you need that many eggs. Alright, so I can get a product license or I can grow the store. Both are about the same price. And I'm getting close to the hiring someone else. Here we go. BRB throwing them at people I don't like. You stole eggs so you could throw them? That's such a waste of the money I spent on those. Do you know how much a box of eggs costs? 20 bucks. That's $20 I'm never getting back. Okay, okay, I'll throw them at someone you don't like. There's not a lot of people that I actually know of. I mean, I could say there's this woman in the town I live in who I don't like, for transphobic reasons. I don't want to sell anyone in real life out, though, so I won't say who it is. Eggs are ready for Thank you, Necromancer. Hello, welcome to Moosehead Convenience. Ooh, water, sugar, cereal, and tea. You sound like you have a very good weekend planned. Oh, welcome to Moosehead Convenience. You're getting pasta? You're getting a lot of good stuff. I can't comment on everything. I can't go that quickly. Ooh, flour and pasta. I wonder if you're making something. Perhaps a food item of some kind. Ooh, you're getting a lot of food here. Thank you for shopping at Moosehead Convenience. $19.75. You know what's something moderately amusing I found today? I would love to hear it, Giuseppina. What moderately amused you today? Oh, geez, you're getting a lot of things. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Take $1.50. It slightly annoys me how the card is inserted sideways in the machine. Maybe. I can see how that would be upsetting. It's like a swipe, but if you don't actually swipe it. Okay, a lot of people just walked in, so I have to be careful here. Go kind of quick. Also, I'm making a lot of money at this store. I'm glad I opened it. I found an unlicensed Golden Girls chainsaw sweater. Oh, Christmas sweater. Well, I read that way wrong. That is most definitely accidentally a trans pride Christmas sweater at the same time. That's adorable. I love that. And if only it was really this easy. It is... yeah, you have to do a lot of extra work. And you have to, like, be social too. I mean, I guess you don't have to be social anymore. Not today, these days, but it definitely used to be like a high priority. Thank you for shopping at the Moosehead Convenience. And I can't speak for the big cities like this is, but wow, you're getting a lot of flour. Please don't throw that at anybody. I can't speak for the big city convenience stores, but in small towns, there's like so much downtime. There is all the downtime forever, so you just have to sort of live with that. Also, you have to figure out how to be content when you have nothing to, like, not only nothing to do, but also you can't stock shelves because, like, that product hasn't been shipped to you recently. because you live in the middle of nowhere with no direct road line to the rest of the country. So, you know, it's its own thing. I also found official merchandise so that you can serve salt and pepper out of the girl's severed heads. Yikes. That sounds fun, but that's not for me. I need to buy milk and eggs and oil. Milk, eggs, oil. I think I also saw cereal. Yep. And cereal, wherever that is. That's the first one. Imagine going, yo, pass over Betty White. It's such a weird sentence. I don't think I would do that anyway. Alright, hang on. I have 15, 25. Here we go. $13.75. Alright, hang on. Just where I put the spare ones, I guess. Alright, we're closed now. No one else is allowed in after you. 81? Jeez. 81.50. Now, I will say it is nice to make a bunch of money. It's just very... I don't know, it's very time-consuming to just get everything right. Alright. Another day down. Very happy about that one. Start the next day. Okay, so bread is up, sugar is down, and oil is down. Ooh. $4.50 for a loaf of bread. Sounds about right. Oil, and I forget the other one. Let's see here. Cheese is fine. Eggs are fine. Milk is fine, though really cheap. Water's fine. Coffee is fine. Oh, it's Susu. Okay, hang on. 7.5. Oh boy, you can also grow succulents out of the caved-in skulls. You're saying weird things. Hey, Savvy, welcome in. Thank you for the car crash. How are you? Welcome in. I'm currently working on my store right now. Alright, so... I just totaled the go-kart. Oh. So how are you, Savvy? What have you been up to? I've been busy and such. Describing what most would consider normal merchandise in the strangest way possible, I find amusing. Alright. Now to repurchase all the merchandise. And then see where our money is after that. Okay, we need cheese, water, susu flour. Cheese, water, susu flour. Cheese, water, susu flour. We need tea, bread, and pasta. Pasta, bread, and tea. There we go. 128. Oh, and the boxes fell over again. I'm glad you've been keeping busy, though. We should really think about doing another American Truck Simulator stream sometime. Though admittedly right now I'm very obsessed with Pacific Drive. So I'm not sure I'll be playing ATS for at least a little bit. Because that game is so much fun. I actually want to try making a custom map. Oh, I would love to try that. If you ever do that, please explain to me how to play it. Because I would absolutely do that for you. There we go. And finally the tea. Which is perfect as it is. Honestly, I need to try Pacific Drive. I have no idea what the plot was, but it looks so fun. The plot is confusing. I'm not very far into it, but I do know that the beginning plot is, essentially you're like sucked into the wall and you're trying to escape. That's the main plot, like for the player standpoint. Oh, I see someone joined my Discord server. Okay, let's see here. I think we're good as is. I'll buy some coffee, though. Just in case. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me go to my management first. So you get isekai'd into a world via wall. Basically. Ooh, okay, I can get an employee. I just need to get to level 10 first. Alright, so let me pay the bills and then see where we are. 313. 400 for that license. 350 for that one. Storage is locked at 800. And customization is coming soon. Okay, purchase coffee. But yeah, the world is crazy. It's basically like the X-Files, but as a survival game. And there's a car involved too, so it's a lot of fun. You have to maintain like every part of your car. You can upgrade it. It's really cool. I love it a lot. Alright, welcome to the Moosehead Convenience. 2 people entered your Discord server now. 2 people? Uh-oh. Oh, Necromancer. Oh, I thought you were warning me that a problem happened, but no, it's just you. Thank you very much for being there. I really appreciate it. But yeah, my community is very quiet, mostly lurkers, so you'll feel right at home, I hope. Just somewhere nice and peaceful. Oh good, you got rid of that extra water for me, thank you. Alright, welcome to the Moosehead Convenience. Thank you for patronizing me. But not like that way, but like in the purchasing from me way. Don't patronize me. Oh right, that's cash. Thank you for giving exact change. That's very nice of you. Alright, perfect. I can put the coffee on the wall now. There we go. I love it. It's great. Let's see, $8.75. Just while I wait for people to show up. Just sort of doing a dance over here. Don't mind me. I have no feet. $20.75. Why did the filthy man avoid the fruit seller? Because it was a little grosser. That is a very good joke. It's like one of those dumb dad jokes, but I love it. Wow, way to go to the convenience store for like your entire grocery budget. Look at this. We don't even sell that many things. Like varieties of things. Oh. $6.75. Gotta love being a corner store. Yeah, being a corner store is great. 6. What? Oh, 25. Sorry, I had a, my brain stopped for a second there. Honestly, being a corner store is great. I love this. This is so good. It reminds me of the summer in high school where I worked as a, well, I mean, mostly just the stock person. I worked register once, which was great. It was really fun. I almost grabbed the paprika instead of the cinnamon when asking applesauce, when making... Oh, no, that would have been awful. By the way, Cherry, welcome in. Welcome to the Moosehead Convenience Store. If you'd like to buy something, please get in line behind these two wonderful individuals. We don't sell very much right now, only 12 products total, but they are reasonably priced. They are cheaper than the market value. So if you go to like the actual grocery store, it's more expensive there than here. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot in the way of variety. No, it's fun work. I enjoy this work. And you don't have to work at all. It's just, you're just a customer. Though I do have to also change the music every now and then. So, you know. Okay, I need to go order some more flour. Hang on. Almost out of this. People really like flour. I mean, they don't get a lot of customers, but they buy a lot of product. Almost made spicy applesauce. I mean, honestly, I don't know. That sounds like it would be... I don't know about good, but certainly like an interesting experience. All right, $27.75. All right, what are we low on? We're good in there. We need oil, pasta. And susu. Oil, pasta, susu. There we go. Okay, we have a lot of people coming in. I need to start actually doing more sales. I'll throw that out in the morning. Alright. Alright, hang on. I need to close the store. There we go. 15.50. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for shopping at the Moosehead Convenience. $50. There you go. People really like buying flour. Yeah, that's it. That's it for that day. It was a good day. My balance is now $773. I made $566 like total. Okay, cheese is down and eggs are up. Ooh, they're up to $4. Oh, cheese, no. $2.50 for cheese is awful. Alright, let's move some stuff over. Okay, let's see here. Put that back. Grab this. I'm gonna need more cereal. Oh, I just found an interesting city builder. Interesting because of the setting of it. Ooh, where is it set? Tell me about the city builder. You have my attention. I need eggs and cheese. Alright. Let's see here. Eggs, cheese, cereal, flour. It's like the other ones where you made the city from the humble start, telling peeps to collect food, make settlers and whatnot, but it's on the back of a giant creature. Oh, I've seen that one actually. I mean, I haven't played it, but I've seen it. It looks good. Eggs, cheese, flour, cereal. Cheese, eggs, flour, cereal. There we go. Alright, I forgot to throw out this box. There we go. What would I need imminently? I would need coffee and bread next. And possibly water. Coffee, bread, water. Yeah, why not? Coffee, bread, water. Coffee bread, but what about coffee bread? Oh, I would love coffee bread right now. That sounds great. Or like coffee cake, right? I'm not sure if we actually had something called coffee bread, but coffee cake is amazing. There we go. There's no way that this actually makes sense. That box would fall over because of the openness of and emptiness of that box. Okay, from here I want to purchase a management thing. But also first bills. There we go. Okay, bills. I can get the more food, though I would want a shelf first. And then growth. Might as well grow at the store a little bit. Moosehead Convenience. Yep, I go all the way to there now. Right there. I don't know what I'm doing at this one yet. You can just go there, I guess. There we go. And then like this, I want to have a, I want to eventually have like a shelf here. And then like a shelf there, and then two more like that. There we go. Eventually I'll buy another shelf and then... Actually buy another shelf right now. It was in flannel mode. Yeah. Flannel void. Yep. Market, furnitures, shelf. Actually, wait. Do I want a shelf or a fridge? What's the next thing that I'm purchasing? Management, licenses, peanut butter, flour, olive oil, pasta spaghetti, rice, and salt. Okay, so those are all shelf things. Right. There we go. Fine, we'll send you to the flannel dimension. Oh, whoops. I mean, only if you're bad, right? Like, only if you, if you're too thirsty or you don't know how to calm down, you get sent to the flannel dimension. Which is not as fun as you think. I need more lights is what I need. There we go. This seems like a really good place. So let me actually, put these, like, over here. I should stop running in circles demanding water from people. I mean, you know what? No, never do that again. You're not allowed to run around asking for water anymore. Never anymore. Never again. Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. John 1286-116. Mountain Dew only. Yeah, exactly. No water allowed, only Mountain Dew. Despite the fact that we sell water and not Mountain Dew, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm ready to start the day. Oh, hey! Serapher, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! It's been so long since you raided me. Hello! Hey, Sarah, thank you so much for being here. The really funny part is I don't even like Mountain Dew. Hi, Raiders. Sell Mountain Dew flavored water then. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can sell Mountain Dew flavored water. I don't think they have like water flavor pouches in Mountain Dew flavor. But yes, thank you so much, Sarah, for rating. Oh, uh-oh. Hang on. I know, I'm so sorry. Jano just called an alert, and I swear if you just called this to call me cute again, I will throw you out. I will eject you from this meeting so fast. Someone just died. Why are you calling this meeting? I'm doing well, thank you very much. How are you doing? How was Helldivers? Let me get a shout out for Sarah. Dude heckin' amazing Dragoness rated. Also a cute AF. Okay, alright. You know what? Thank you for complimenting Sarah. I'm still gonna vote you out, but with less haste. Here we go. Hopefully the Frosty Tools works for that one. Oh, there it is. I also voted out. Yeah, exactly. Jana, you can't do that. You're gonna get voted out. But yeah, welcome to the Moosehead Convenience Store. We're still sort of figuring ourselves out, but right now I'm going pretty well, I would say. I gotta vote for you too, mostly because I give easily into peer pressure. I mean, I am the infiltrator, kinda my thing to be sus. Alright. Who's entering the convenience store? Come on in. Everyone, it's open. Do you see the open sign? Enter the store. I swear, they don't want good products at reasonable prices. The next thing, though, I am buying is a license. I want to get the next set of food. Oh, wait, did you just buy a Susu? Hang on. Perfect. But yeah, welcome in, Sarah. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a very good night. And if you need to go, please take care of yourself. Go do your post-stream self-care. Now, if you would like to stay, then I'd love to have you. $16.75. Alright, how are we looking on the shelves here? Oh, we need more flour. Okay. You want $4 left? Sure. Wow, you got a lot of things. $7. 30, 50. Okay, you got chocolate. Well, the chocolate cereal. Perfect. Excellent. I'm very happy with that. What do we need more of? We need more cheese. More cheese, more milk, and more pasta. Cheese, milk, pasta, purchase. There we go. Oh, I know. All right. I'm sorry. I'll get right to the cash registers. Check it is full right now. I know. I'm very, very sorry. Just trying to make sure that there's still product left. This is a very popular establishment. 850. I'll read your comment in a moment. I'm sorry. I'm very swamped with customers right now. 1075. Oh, whoops. Missed a decimal there. Almost charged you $1,000. I'm probably out of something. No, not that one. I'll be very excited to finally hire a cashier. Alright, well, yeah, it's the only place that sells Mountain Dew flavored water. It's Mountain Dew water flavoring. It's a specific thing. You have to get it right. Alright, I need to buy more flour and more oil. Jeez. People love flour. I'm just gonna get 2 of them. Because I know I'll be out again. Throw out, and then this just throw. Alright. Well, that's just plain Mountain Dew, not the Mountain Dew flavored water. Oh, okay. Can I? Oh, I'm not on the. Thank you. Give me your card. Hand me your card faster. Oh, you're trying to make a cheese sandwich. They like people who come in here and get cheese. You got so many things. And just buy cheese and bread. It's getting very dark in here. I need more lights. The game got busy. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's so busy today. I have no idea why it's so busy today of all days, you know? Maybe it's because I spent so long just looking at the... Oh, you and your twin brother are shopping together. Thank you for giving me exact change. It very much so helps me. Let's see here. 1850. They're seriously paying $100 for things up to 30. Yeah, no. At one point, someone paid $100 for something that was $450. We were talking earlier about how this game might implement counterfeit money. Though that's not actually confirmed. That's just sort of like an idea we were having. Okay, it's after closing. I'm actually closing the store. $12.50. Okay, that should be illegal. Yeah, we were definitely talking about that. Because most places won't accept that kind of transaction. Most convenience stores, yeah. There's a restaurant in my town that that just accepts hundreds because, you know, usually you're paying up to like 70 anyway. $41.75. All right, that's the day, and we are out of most things. Let me go up really quickly and start. Oh wait, hang on. Since I'm here anyway. Very busy day means, though, a lot of profit, so I'm very happy about how much money we made. 35 customers. We lost $12 because we bought, like, we upgraded the entire store today. Oh, that's actually probably why we got so busy, because we're now like a larger establishment. Okay, bottled water is down and oil is up. Alright, this is now $2 for a bottle of water, which looks like it's like a liter and a half, maybe? Like the stuff, these are the bottles that I usually, not these ones, but like, these are like the size of bottles I usually drink during stream. Right now, in fact, I'm holding one in my hand. Okay, I am out of quite a lot of stock here. Hang on. I need to pass. All right, hang on. Let me do my transfer, and then we'll consider just how much I need to buy. Water is fine right now. What else can I move? Honestly, it's good as is. All right, so I need to buy almost everything. But also I'm getting my new stock today. Or my new license. So let's first pay the bills. Pay the bill. And then I go to hiring, which I can't do yet because I'm not level 10. I might be able to, but not yet. The product license is what I'm looking for. And now I sell 6 more products. So I'm gonna go buy 1 box of all of those products. Peanut butter, another kind of flour, another kind of oil, another kind of pasta, rice, and salt. Alright, so salt. Salt can go up here, I guess. Oh. Hang on. Let's see here. Oh, I'm going to allow that one, but try to be careful about swearing, Necromancer. Sending you my resume for when you hire people. Please note, it's a bit out of date. My lifelong goal are no longer make money, get bitches. Yeah. Yeah, Automod loves to catch that sort of thing. Now, interestingly, I caught it for bullying, so that's not quite right. Ooh, spaghetti pasta. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna put the cheap pasta here, and like the good pasta right below it. I'm back from Din's. Everything progressing well? Yeah, things are going great right now. We just got our new food license, so we now have different types of things we can get. Alright, so the flour I know comes in this kind of box. So where's the flour going? Because we got a new kind of flour too. I'm gonna say right here. And the other flour goes here. No, it's the more expensive stuff, so it goes there. Oil. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Janner.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy moose go. Wah!
And thank you for the cute moose. Actually, hang on. We should put the more expensive stuff down below. Also, it looks like it has a duck face on it, which is cute. I love that. We have olive oil and duck oil. Okay, what is this? This is the other flour type, which goes here. I'll probably move the rice like up there or something. Oh, and peanut butter. Perfect. Oh, we have a new box type. Oh, hang on. This is just for salt, though. Alright, so let's see here. I'm probably going to need another shelf, actually, but let's see here. For now, we'll buy more susu, more... Well, we can't get more coffee. It's too expensive, but... Speaking of peanut butter, I'll be heading to bed. Have a good stream. Aw, thank you so much, Shannon. Have a very good night. Speaking of peanut butter, did you know that peanut butter is apparently considered health and medicine? I didn't, actually. That's interesting. Cheese, egg, bread, and cereal. Cheese, egg, bread, cereal. $95, can't do that one. And then the same bread, but also smaller product is considered seasonal. I vaguely recall something like that when I was working. It was so long ago, though. I'm not sure that's still around. Alright, so now we need to set our prices for everything. So let's see here. Nothing new in the fridge. This stuff down here is $6.62, so let me set that price at $6.50. This is $5.50. $6.75. $6.75. Peanut butter and salt. How much is salt? $2. Okay. And peanut butter is $5.25. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, so I'm trying to get enough money so I can A, afford new lights, but I need to do enough store leveling in order to get an employee who works the register. Because that way I can just focus on stocking the shelves all the time. And not have to worry about running out of stock. Running out of things. I'm gonna need another shelf too. So after today is going to be a good I know I'm gonna make a lot of money today. It's a very popular convenience store. Let me go through the prices of everything just to make sure. For 18, $1.75 for milk. 18. Water's more expensive than milk, so people are probably just buying it to drink it. 18, $3.12. I just said that one. Stocking shelves is honestly a dream job to me. Just putting stuff in order. Yeah, it's very nice. When I was working retail for that summer, it was my favorite part. Oh wait, hang on. Well, this went up by a lot, actually. $4.50. I would have lost out on that pricing. Blue flour. The rice. Those 4 products are new, so. Okay, we have every kind of product. I just need to afford a new shelf and be able to actually sell these things. I also need more lights on the ceiling. That would be nice. But yes, we're a bigger store now, meaning people will show up a lot more often. Not in the morning, though. Oh, here comes 4 people, actually. Hang on. And once I get a cashier, well, when I don't have to worry about the pricing, I'm just going to undersell the entire market, everything, by 25 cents. Like, every single thing on the market is going to be undersold by that much. Mega pasta. Okay. 3. Perfect. Enjoy. I like how he got in line behind her, even though he got here first. It's very nice of him. $25.50. Thank you for your patronage. $24.25. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for shopping at the Moosehead Convenience Store. Oh, geez, you're buying everything that we have. Exact change is very nice. I appreciate you. $33.50. $22.25. I should buy more things. Oh, we're out. We're just straight up out of cereal. That's good. I was gonna move it anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna let the day roll through. If we run out, then we run out. $27.75. Oh, you really wanted pasta. Sure. There's no reason I can't use this downtime. $14.25. You have really strong arms. I respect that about you. Okay, we need to get more peanut butter. $39.50. $29.75. $22.50. $15.75. Yeah, I would love to just, like, work stocking. That's sort of what I'm going towards right now. I'm gonna finish out the day, and then I'm gonna hire tomorrow. That guy gave me 100 for a 450 product. Honestly, 95. Okay, get out. I would love not to serve you. But I have to. I believe in good service. Can find cheese. I mean, that's fine. You know, we don't sell cheese. I'm not sure if you know this, but we've never sold cheese before. $37.75. So tomorrow is going to be all about restocking all of the shelves. Possibly getting a new shelf, but definitely hiring somebody to do the till for me. Thank you for the exact change. I really appreciate it. $22.50. Thank you. Alright, it's 9. I should probably close. $34.75. Only one person so far didn't find what they were looking for, which I'm happy about. That tells me that I didn't need to restock madly. Oh, perfect. We got everything we needed. We're also going to need a few more lights, but that can wait. Alright, that was the day. Products not found 1. Yeah, we made 46 bucks. It's me, I didn't find my Kit Kat purse. Well, we don't sell chocolate bars yet, just chocolate cereal. Okay, sugar went up, flour went down, pasta went somewhere. Wow, that is really good. Oh, $2.99, that's the worst. You know what? No, I kind of want to... 75. And then something else changed. Hang on. What else changed? Flour. Okay, the blue flour. Which I still have some of. Okay, $4. Okay, very first thing, we need to go hire somebody. Let's go hire you. There you are. Now I need to go get a new shelf and start purchasing more things. Alright, so let's see how we're organizing everything. Oh, whoops. Okay, so let's get the tea and coffee, like, right here, basically. There we go. That's across the top shelf. Flour and flour are going to be here and here. Flour and flour. Pasta and pasta. Let's see here. So, cereal, I want to move to... Honestly, I guess here. Seems like a fine place for cereal. I'm gonna put the bread in this space. It's very difficult to reorganize. Okay, so the fridge stuff... Let me just buy things for the fridge. So we need cheese. We need 2 cheese, an egg, a milk, and a water. Cheese, a milk, an egg, and a water. That's our fridge restocked. Perfect. Cheese, right there. And right there. Alright, that's all of our fridge restocked. So, what do we need to get? Alright, so we have oil, we have flour, we have pasta. Honestly, the cereal could go right there. Anyway, I just need to buy things. Just buy everything. So let's see here. Cereal. Yes, we need at least a box of that. Bread. We definitely need... We could use... We don't need bread, actually. Of all the things. Flour. Yes. And then the other flour, too. We need 2 of those. I don't know what's going in that space. We need at least 1 of each oil type and a susu. Let's just purchase that and see where we're sitting. Oh. Alright, this is the good flour that goes underneath. Oh wait, oh yeah, no, that is full. And then the cereal. Alright, so let's take it slowly. What do we need and what do we have? So, really quickly, do we have cereal? Yes. Do we have bread? Yes, though it could be better placed. There we go, that's better. Alright, after that, do we have flour? Yep. Olive oil? Yeah, we have that. Pasta? No, we don't have that. We need at least 2 of those. We'll start with 1, just for the sake of it. Anyway, then we have susu, so we're good there. Coffee and... Oh, we need a coffee and a tea. It's gonna be the rest of our money. Alright, let's just get a coffee for now. Alright, so let's see here. We need peanut butter. We're good on peanut butter. Flour, we're good on. Olive oil. Oh, olive oil is the green one. What's the yellow one then? Oh, just oil. Spaghetti, pasta. We need at least 1 box of. Rice. We could use more of. And salt. We're fine on. Okay, so... spaghetti and rice. And that's almost all of our money. So let's purchase that and then see what we can do from there. Dinner eaten, pudding acquired. Oh, that sounds lovely, Giuseppina. I wish I had pudding right now. Honestly, I should buy some next time I'm at the grocery store. Which is Saturday. There we go. I'm not sure what I'm putting where yet, but I have a few spaces available for more things. But I have at least one of everything. That's sort of important. Okay, I have 31 cents. Let's open the store. It's about time we opened up. And now we have, Jonathan working our cash register. No, I don't like that. Richard. Your name is Richard. I've decided. I have a box of pudding cups in my cupboard I never eat. Its job is to keep me buying more pudding because I have some at home. Oh, interesting. So you just specifically have it so you don't buy more. Richard Mooseshire. You know what? Everyone who works here has to legally change their last name to include the word moose in some way. Buying 2 cheese. Now I can just creepily watch the customers purchase their things. I can judge you for your choices. Now we are stocking. Yeah, we're stocking and stocking. I'm totally up for that. Please ignore the 50-year gap in my work history. I was stuck in the nether realm. Okay, now that we have actual money, let's purchase more things. At this point, I need red pasta, yellow pasta. Why does this song keep playing? Like, of all the songs, it's like it's on repeat or something. I don't care about you walking by. Get out of here. Why are you on my list? You've never been here before. Okay, more rice, more peanut butter. More tea. Peanut butter, rice. That's 74 bucks. Perfect. There we go. Okay. More bread. More susu. more yellow oil. Oh, I can't because it's slightly too much. Check people out faster, Richard. I they really like that that expensive pasta. And we need green oil, salt, and coffee. Green oil and salt, which is the very bottom one. Which is very expensive, apparently. There we go. Now I can purchase things like as I need them. Instead of later after the fact, you know? Since we are getting a lot more busy now than we ever did. I can also stay open later if I want. So I need an eggs and a cheese. Egg, cheese. Egg. Egg. Ooh, more peanut butter. You know, at this point now, it's a case of I'll buy it the next day over. But I do need to prioritize getting lights now. But hey, at least with Richard here, we don't get the very long lines that I had. Which I'm very happy about. That's a good thing. It is genuinely a wonder I can get away with saying complete nonsense. No, it's fine, it's fine. You're a good friend, and also I'm kind of used to it with another group I'm in. Specifically with egg. That's a like an inside joke where I'm from. Yeah, it is very dark in here. Like, it's atmospheric and I do enjoy it, but it is interesting. Just so many people. It's interesting that they don't care about how dark it is. You're offering an egg in these trying times. You know, I tried to watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but I couldn't get past season 1. I mean, I got a little bit past season 1. I got like halfway through. Maybe I finished season 2, I don't remember, but like I do remember I'm just like, this is fun and all, but I'm not enjoying it as much as I probably could. Sorry about that. I had to adjust my bra. It's kind of tight right now, like around the back. Oh, hit my thumb on the mouse. How much for 4 more lights? Oh, I can't purchase anything. It's too late. All right, with everyone out, let's go. Oh, tea and peanut butter are down. Oh no. Oh, right, I wanted to go, like, basically undercut the market by 25, let's say 20 on everything. So that would be, 488. Yes, please visit my coffee. Thank you, CoffeeBot. 197. Because now I don't have to care about keeping exact prices because I'm not the one doing them anymore. 474. 671. Let's see here. 698. 390. Oh wait, no, it's 403. Now all the prices are screwed up. Ever just think about how we discovered what was edible? We were just putting random crap in our mouths, hoping we didn't die. I mean, it was definitely more than that. There was a lot of process and thought towards it. I know that a lot of it was by accident, but it wasn't just a case of let's put it in our mouth and see if it works. Honestly, toddlers do that a lot. Well, toddlers don't know what they're doing. Let's see here. Susu. $452. 548. $452. No, honestly though, it is very interesting. Like, how did we figure out that like cow's milk was good compared to, say, other types? How there's just a hunk of plastic and go yum. Yeah, basically. There we go. 252. Yeah, I'm really gonna test Richard. I hope you're paying attention to how all these prices work. Oh, we're straight up out of milk. And 218, which means 198. All right, let's take a. All right, so we just need milk. That's fine. We need red pasta, white pasta, peanut butter, cereal. All right, milk, both pastas, peanut butter and tea. Peanut butter. Actually, honestly, we're fine without more tea. Chocolate cereal. There we go. Purchase. Now I focus on lights. I think cow's milk was probably because of, at one point, it was probably someone's only source of food, and that's how the lactose processing mutation occurred. That's true. It's not exactly common for everyone to be able to drink, like, milk. I mean, other than, like, you know, your mom when you're a baby and you're breastfeeding. I think that's the only lactose that humans are able to, like, naturally handle, and only for, like, a short amount of time. Not your entire life. Being able to drink cow's milk is actually the minority, if I remember. Yeah, it is, because a lot of Asia doesn't. I know that it's not normal where I live either. It's mostly a white person thing. I could use, well, I think water's fine as it is. I know the cheese wouldn't hurt, but I think I'm fine. It's the lights I need to worry about. Let's get some lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 200. Oh, that's why. Get some lights. Yeah, about there. It is mostly Western Europe, and closer you get to the Mediterranean and Asia, the less common. Yeah, exactly. Kind of wish there was like a grid that it could snap to. Because honestly, I have no idea where I'm putting this lamp right now. Yeah, honestly, good enough. It's gonna be a lot brighter in here. That's for look at how bright it is. That's a lot better. I should buy a Susu just for now, but I'm fine overall. Hey, Taylor Carmack, welcome in. Welcome to the Moosehead Convenience. How may I help you? We are a convenience store and we serve quite a few products. Though no Mountain Dew, I'm sorry about that. Also, you're not allowed to buy the water. You're only allowed to buy the Mountain Dew. We don't have chocolate bars, sorry. We'll figure that out later. I'll upgrade the cash register to have an impulse buy section. Mountain Boo. What? Like to buy every bag of cheddar cheese chips you have. We don't really have chips, but we do have like cheese. We'd like every bag of that. It's really slow in the mornings. I'm like, wow, an hour and a half has passed. Also, if you'd like to claim a customer type as you, then feel free to. You love cheese. Well, that's good because we sell cheese. It's $2.52 per bag. When it goes, exact change every time because I'm cool. That is really cool of you. Thank you. Need a bread. Let's see here. And a tea. Bread, tea, and we're good. Eat it with some dry spaghetti. I'm sure it'll totally taste like chips. Oh no, they don't do that. Like, you'll never learn unless you try, but that's just... Oh, the checkout is full? Well, yeah, we're a very popular establishment. Be careful about what you mix with what, though. Because it's a crazy world we live in. I could use more water and more cheese. Eat bread. Yep. Don't mix wet cat food with Tabasco hot sauce. Why would you eat wet cat food anyway? That's crazy. Oh, I wasn't... Alright, I wasn't out of cheese. I thought I was. People really want water right now, though. Okay, we need blue flour, salt, and that's it. Oh, we need 2 bags of blue flour. People really like flour. I used to be a janitor. Just take that as a... Oh, wow, we're going out of salt really quickly. Just take that as a price of advice. It smells like death. Okay, you know, fair enough. Something that I learned that you should never do. You know, craft dinner, like mac and cheese. Never make that using eggnog instead of milk. It's the worst thing you'll ever do. I was very curious that day. And I regretted it, like, almost immediately. Look, I didn't have milk and I didn't want to run to the store and I was hungry, so I thought I'd make some craft dinner. And it turns out, don't make that with eggnog. We need white flour and coffee. I mean, if you use water, then it's not as creamy. I like creamy mac and cheese. Anyway, I learned my lesson. You don't ever do that. Undo craft dinner when? Honestly, probably never. Don't know how well Mountain Dew will retain the creaminess of dairy, you know? Honestly, this is going great. I like the store a lot. It's a good store. Are you saying you don't want to release that fresh out? No, I don't think I will. Oh, I was gonna order more food, but I can't. We're past the stage where we can order more things, so I'm gonna let in maybe 3 more customers, and then we'll close the store. Though, also, I'm not very comfortable being out in the streets in the city at night. Two. Okay, you're on your way. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome to Moosehead Convenience. Or you'd have to be a moosehead to ignore these prices. Just kung fu fight any attackers. Let's see, we're gonna need an egg, a white pasta, a green oil, and a cereal. Green oil and a cereal. That's what it was. Wow, we did not go through any more of the blue flower. That's crazy. Awesome. Thank you for spending like 57 bucks. I also know Tai Chi, Judo, and Aikido. Can I hire you as like a bouncer for the store? Ooh, eggs, panzati, pasta, and tea. Ooh, 501. That's 481. That's not up by much. And tea went up by like 3 cents. 566. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I may work in the city, but I'm also afraid deathly of all of the city. Like, I don't know how other people live there. It's scary. Like, first of all, there's so many people. There's so many people everywhere all the time. How do you have any space to yourself? Secondly, like, you don't know how many... There's so many crimes that happen in cities. It's scary. How are we looking overall? I think we're good on the cheese. Why space for yourself? Because I like having space to myself. I like not being crowded. Like, look at how many people are everywhere all the time. This is a busy street. And these apartments, they're probably like tiny, right? What was I going to do? Well, first of all, turn on the light. I wish it would be on all the time. With that, you'd be able to commit crimes. I hate to break it to you, but I'm not exactly the crime-committing sort. Oh, I can fire you? I'm not going to, but that's interesting. I know it's a strange alien concept, but I don't commit crimes. Yeah, I totally commit tax fraud. Tax evasion. Alright, the product license is the next one, and it looks like it's a fridge one. No, crimes are my job, and the Sims can't catch me now, Fed Boys. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need another freezer. At some point. Not yet. But I will, Why does this song keep repeating? Make the place a little bit claustrophobic. Just like a little bit, though. Let's see here. Okay, been up since 9 a.m. and I gotta work until 7 a.m. soon. Oh, geez, go to sleep. So I'm gonna take a before work nap. I've been fun hanging fawn. Redeem compliment myself. Oh, why does everyone want me to be so nice to myself all the time? You make it difficult to be self-conscious and depressed. Stop. Compliment for myself. Because we like you. Well, don't. You're not allowed. It's illegal. Okay, compliment for myself. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of like a fashion sense kind of compliment. Okay, so I am, so I may not be the most fashionable, but, no, I'm not gonna do any backhanded. All right, so, my aesthetic, my look is very, me. It's very, I'm very good at knowing what I should look like. I'm very, able to, this is complicated. I'm very able to properly, look good for me. I mean, I just said I commit crimes, so if liking you is a crime, I'm honestly being comfortable in your own clothes work. Okay, yeah. So I'm very able to find a look that works for me and very comfortable in it. That's a little claustrophobic. There we go. And then, like, this comes out another way. I need to get another fridge, though, for the next, like, product license, which is exclusively fridge-related things. So let's go to our market, buy one of these. Can't, I don't have enough money. But that's fine, that's my next move. Make sure you don't steal anything. I don't trust a man in a tie. They know too much about the economy to be trusted. I should buy cheese, though. Add to shelf. Add to cart cheese. I need yellow oil soon. Oh, also milk, actually. Hang on. Yeah, definitely milk. Oh yeah, now absolutely the yellow oil. $4.30. All right, I'm able to afford the cart now. Here we go. Where's the tie? I'm no man. Wait, that's oil. I thought it was Gatorade. No, that is straight up just oil. That's why it's not in the fridge. If it were Gatorade, I would put it in the fridge. Oil, yum. Yeah, it doesn't even specify what type. Like, the green stuff is actually olive oil, but this stuff is its own thing. Kinda wish I could sell the small fridge, but I can't. So that being the case, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put this, like, here. So that's where I'm going to put, like, energy drinks or, like, chocolate bars or something. Here we go. More peanut butter, more coffee, and more white flour. Hold on, I have some delicious oil. That was some delicious oil. If you drink olive oil, I feel so bad for the experience you're going to have 30 minutes to an hour prior. You mean later. Prior means before. Unless you also feel bad for the experience they had before they did it. In which case, yeah. I need more susu. More susu, more cereal. More white pasta. Spaghetti. The checkouts are full, which is unfortunate, but that's not really something I can control right now. Take 30 minutes to an hour to gather the pray free to drink it once you... It's just funny from there. Okay. So you feel bad for the people who have to work up the courage to do it. I needed more bread. Ron sandwich bread is, it's good branding. I like that. Checkouts are full. Yeah, I'm sorry, just sort of walk around the store for a little bit. Oh, we need more salt, actually. Okay. Oh, hey! Do you sell white powders? We sell Susu powdered sugar. That's what you're looking for. B1G Decus. Deck us. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Alright, red pasta. Salt. And that's it, so far. look up? Thank you for the head pads from the ceiling. Do I need more eggs? Can't get them though, it's the end of the day. End of the shift. I know it's coming, so I'll just close the store. I think what I'll do is I'll move the Alright, so I'm thinking about moving the susu to here. Bread here, peanut butter there. Well, peanut butter below the bread. Because they make sense together, right? And then we'll move the we'll have The problem is I don't actually need to do this. I'm sort of thinking of like things I could be selling. Peanut butter. We do sell peanut butter right here. We sell for $4.74 a jar, which is pretty cheap comparatively. Alright. One product not found? When and how? I have every product. Oh wait, no, there's supposed to be something here. Oh, that's the problem. Oh crap. Also, the eggs are down. To 401? Jeez. Drop by $1. Alright, what is supposed to be here? We have tea, coffee. It's gonna take a while to figure out. Egg. No. Eggs are in the fridge. I'm trying to think of what goes here. And the top shelf above the bread. What was there? I've completely forgotten. It's not always egg. So we have cereal, we have bread, we have flour. We have oil, pasta, and powdered sugar. Alright. Black coffee and tea are over there. Olive oil, pasta, rice, and salt. I don't know what's supposed to be there. Alright, let me go one by one, actually. I'm very concerned that I'm just forgetting something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, never mind. There's nothing supposed to be up there. Then I wonder what we ran out of that the customer was complaining about because we didn't at any point run out of anything. Anyway, I need to buy eggs, buy milk. Everything else is fine for the most part. Yeah. Okay. And then eggs. Cheese is fine as it is. So we are one low. Anyway, so now to rearrange a little bit. Because I think moving the powdered sugar to here would be better, I think. Maybe move the salt here and the bread here. That's alright, that's what I'm thinking. Salt. Just putting salt right above the powdered sugar makes sense. Peanut butter. My bread there. And then these two shelves are just for whatever. It looks empty when you walk into the store, right? You're like, whoa, there's nothing there, but don't worry, it'll be filled. And not only that, but it does mean that you're missing, if you judge that harshly, that early, you're missing out on everything back here. Which is bad. Oh, actually, I think I can get a new tea. A new tea. A new susu. Breakdancing to store music. Yeah. Purchase. There we go. Grocery store doesn't even sell PS5s. No. We have higher standards than that. I'm not gonna be that one Twitter post that says, "Oh, the PS5 or me." No, I'm not gonna do that. That's for lamos. Alright, management. Okay, so this is what I'm going after. The product where we get orange juice, cola, Zap soda, apple juice, 6 packs of milk, and the Turco soda. Joke's on you, it sells the PS6.5. Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on. Hang on. You must be blinded when you're walking into the store. I need to buy like 2 more shelves, but also I'm not even using all the space that I do have, so. Oh yes, thank you for taking from that fridge first. I'm gonna laugh one of these days if Sony comes out with a console and it's a PlayStation with a number and a half. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Cheese and susu. And peanut butter. Why am I stuck in the door? I just heard chip crunching, which is crazy because we don't sell that here. It's like in the song, I think. We need a white pasta. Oh, bread flour. And a water. White pasta. And a water, that's what it was. I was snacking on the spaghetti, apparently. we go. Grab you. Put the spaghetti down. And put this in that space. Perfect. Oh, we need more olive oil. Olive oil and rice. And more cheese, actually. Cheese moments, yeah. Don't forget to have cheese moments. Oh, we need blue flour. And more cereal. And coffee now. That and there and there. Perfectly done. Oh, wait, why did I purchase 2 of these? Oh, we're just straight up out of... What? Oh, right, no, there's nothing there anymore. We're getting close to needing more olive oil. Ooh, and more red pasta. Oh, it's set to 2. That's why. Cheese! Yeah, welcome in. Enjoy your cheese. It's not complimentary, but it is good. Please purchase the cheese while you're here. Jeez, I literally filled the shelves and I couldn't catch a break. Cheese crust. Ooh, I love cheese crust pizza. We're gonna need another cheese soon. Another cheese, egg, olive oil. Actually, cheese, egg, and yellow oil and bread. There we go. How many times can we all say cheese? I mean, you can say cheese as many times as you're physically capable of it. Nothing's stopping you from saying cheese. In fact, cheese, 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 cheese. Cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. There you go. No more customers tonight. I'm very sorry. Drinks olive oil. Is that where it keeps going? Are you the reason I keep having to buy more? Because it goes quick, right? Like, olive oil is a top seller here. Sorry, I was in the 30-minute to an hour process. Oh, right. That was actually half an hour ago. That's really funny. I like that you timed that. All right, Richard, it's time to close up for the night. Olive oil for arson? What? Are you, like, voting for olive oil to be our next arsonist? Oh, flour, oil, bottled water, flour. $3.57. And then bottled water is some price. Oh, it's good. It's over $2 now. $2.42. There we go. Well, I timed that. Looks up in chat. Accidentally timed. I thought you were doing that on purpose. Alright, so what do I need? I mean, purposely. Exactly. See, take credit. You earned that. Alright. Let's get to purchasing our new thing. Go to the management. I'll pay the bills, of course. Go to licenses. I can now license... Oh, wait, hang on. I can license another thing. I'm going to get the drinks, though. I'm going to go to the market and purchase the new drink types. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is so affordable. Okay, we have Turco soda. Crack open a bottle of Turco. Ooh, milk, Oh, right, I forgot that's a 2. Apple juice goes in this shelf down here. And the orange juice right below that, which is not that one. This one. Oh, super jump. Yep, we sell the juice now. We also sell the cola. How high can thou jump? Very, apparently. Grab the cheese and this thing. Put in the rest of the Turco. There we go. And we now purchased every new drink type. And their cola now with real cocaine. So we have Turco, we have Zap, and we have Cola, which is... Yeah, that's Antler Cola now. We just purchased Antler Cola. Alright, let's get another thing of Zap. Let's buy some... I don't want to buy any eggs, but... Okay, we need a few things. We need olive oil. Well, we don't need many things, actually. Olive oil, spaghetti, and the milk bottles. Right here, which is $75.80, which we can't afford. Oh, that's why I accidentally grabbed 2 instead of 1. Because I wanted to grab olive oil. That's what it was. We can't do that. I stole the recipe. The Atlanta HQ and Antler Cola now. Milk bottles are not in cold storage. No, no, no. They aren't. They go on the shelf here. They're like a school snack, I guess. This is where the other Zap Cola goes. No, not purchased yet. So I do want to... Hang on. Put the turco here. Actually, let's put the cola up here. And their cola between Zap and Turco. And now I need to set the prices for everything. Okay, this is $11.25. Wow. I mean, I guess it is like bottles of milk, but geez, that's so much money. Because I buy it for like $3. I make $7 in profit. Zap is $2.40. Antler Cola is $2.38. Turco is $2.12, so that's $1.92. Apple juice is $2.81, so that's $2.61. Capitalism is claimed by a moose. Clip it because I don't know what I said. $2.61. There we go. All of the prices are set. Perfectly. Yeah, I don't know or remember what I said, so please clip that for me. I'm also going to get a white flour and a peanut butter, I guess. Okay, I can't afford this yet, but I will as soon as the day starts. When you said you made a $7... Oh, okay. Then never mind then. Don't clip that. But yeah, welcome to the store. I'm very happy to be selling things to you. Okay, getting the peanut butter was the right move. All I do is undercut the market by 20 cents per item. For like every single item. That's my main business strategy. Be cheaper than the market by a tiny margin. And then people will be like, oh, it's cheaper here. It's weird prices, but it's cheaper. No one's bought any Antler Cola yet. Oh, I can not afford this yet. Alright, hang on. It's on its way in. Oh, you're not even getting that much. Just get your turco and your 3 olive oils and go. Well, you're the one getting the zap. So there's actually 2 zaps missing, so... Moose World Domination, yeah, basically. People really don't want to buy the Antler Cola. Oh, I can purchase the things now. Let's go. That guy saw you when you walked, boy. We've heard that so many times tonight. I am so furious that my music just has this song a million times. Any other song, please, at all. Wow, apparently I just needed to get 2 of those. And now that I can afford things, we need milk, water, both pastas, and rice. Milk, water, both pastas, and rice. Oh, all these boxes have 1 item apiece. Oh, wait. There we go. How many moose does it take to screw in a light bulb? 1, because they're very tall. Yeah, I don't need anyone holding the ladder. I just am tall enough. I have the normal milk. Right there. And then the box still has 4 in it, actually. Juan is an inch taller than me. Yeah, Taylor, you're 6'4", right? Okay, we need another coffee. Sorry if I make you feel short. I don't mean to. Oh, we need another bread. Another olive oil and another susu. I mean, I do actually screw in the light bulb where I live. It's okay, I actually like being short. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, it's nice, it's nice being the little spoon every now and then, you know? You don't get to do it that often because you're big. Everyone expects you to be the to be the big spoon, but you know, it's nice to be held. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Gissel High Card. That's a name. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that one. Welcome to the Moosehead Convenience Store. Yeah, it's a tree. It's a tree one. Welcome to Moosehead Convenience, where our prices are better than our competitors by 20 cents. How are there still people entering the store? $0.20 is all you need. Exactly. You got 2 dimes? It's not even a quarter. It's less than that. They're 2 dimes. They're very small, and they help you. They help you out. All right, time to spark a debate with Fawn. Fawn, do you think broccoli is a tree? I'm pretty sure it's a vegetable, actually. Ooh, the Antler Cola's been selling. Very happy about that. Debate to put down. I know, but it looks a little like a. I mean, it does look like a tree. I'll give you that. It looks like a well, not like an actual tree, but like a cartoon tree, because no tree trunk is that like wide, right? But yeah, it definitely does look like a cartoon tree you would see on the Family Channel. Ooh, or like a tree you would draw in Chalk Zone. What will I need tomorrow? Apple juice I'll need. Oh, it's the end of the day. Okay, good. We had 36 customers today, and we made about $1,000. Ooh, oil and tea are up. 642. No, 62. And then also one of the oils. I'm not sure which one. It's this one. Okay. 433. Alright, let's take stock a little bit. So we're going to need another Zap soda, an apple juice. I think we're good on the water. We got Zap, apples, oil. Okay. Zap, apple, oil. All right. Tea, peanut butter, blue flour. There we go. Mom, what do you think would happen if someone crossbreed a redwood sapling and a maple sapling? Oh, probably some of the best sap on earth, if I'm being honest. Now, first of all, that won't happen because they're differently climated trees. So a maple is, I forget the exact type. It's like a deciduous. That might be the wrong one. I've forgotten a lot of my tree terminology. But a redwood is like its own type of tree, you know? Yeah, asking important questions. So it'd be very difficult to cross-pollinate those two types of trees. Okay, I'm so sick of this song. why is it constantly on? I don't want to know about being told that you saw me walking. Get out of here. Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted. But yeah, the redwood is a different type of tree. Let's see here. The natural environment also may play a part. Oh, by the way, we're in an ad break. I hope you don't mind. Blue redwood is actually somehow tropical, if I remember what my earth science teacher said correctly. Tropical? Well, no, because redwoods don't grow in a tropical climate. They grow in, I mean, I guess it's kind of, like, rainy over there, but, they grow in, oh, no? It's... Hang on, suspense. Suspense comments. I might need more eggs. More eggs and more cheese. Hold on, my gears are firing up. Don't worry, you'll get there. The train will pull into the station eventually. I'm gonna get cheese and eggs. Rainforest, there you go. Eggs, cheese, all you need for a banger omelet. I mean, what? You're not gonna add onions and, like, pepper into that? And depending on which specific mushrooms, you can get pretty good mushrooms in an omelet. I like the gray ones I buy at the grocery store. I might need more water soon too, but I think that we're good on that. Turco's about half done, and the antler cola is about half done. Not a fan of peppers and onions in most things, but mushrooms are good. I mean, it's not an omelet if you can't have like a good crunch in it, right? Like onions have very good crunch. All right, let's open the store. All right, what's the next thing I'd be buying? I should go to I should pay my bills. Often I have bacon bits. Well, see, that's the problem. I'm a vegetarian. Alright, so section 3, bigger store is $7.50. Whereas the license for these products is $5.50. So we need to buy possibly 2 shelves. Maybe like a third one in this space and move the boxes here. Gotta get that crunch. If you put shred up hash browns in it, probably be good though. I mean, yeah, but like then you gotta like cook food twice. You gotta cook the hash browns in order to get them actually crunchy, and then you gotta put them in the omelet to cook them again. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with like cooked food. I just don't like double cooking, you know? Like refried rice. It's just not. It's just so much more effort. I need, water. That's what I need. Alright, hear me out. I'm listening, I'm listening. One of these is, oh, the apple juice. There we go. I mean, shredded hash browns, you could probably get away with cooking at the same time. Oh, you mean beforehand. Waffle hash brown, omelet, and vegan bacon. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good breakfast, honestly. Though a lot of vegetarian like substitute foods just kind of suck. Like specifically tofu is fine. Don't get me wrong, but like if you're getting actual like vegetarian bacon, I've never liked it. Maybe it's really accurate, and I just don't like bacon like as a taste. But it's just like I don't know. I don't like veggie bacon. I can't explain it. It's just not. It just doesn't taste good to me. Tofu is good. Now, there are different types of tofu. It's not just like one and done. Oh, I need more orange juice, actually. I'm getting really distracted with the conversation. Which I guess is important, but, you know, it's distracting. Alright, I need... Oh, you're getting 2 things of spaghetti. Hang on. I'll see your comment in a moment. The milk bottles and orange juice, actually. Alright, bacon substitutes are hard to do, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know what the normal one's supposed to taste like. I just know that the one that that they sell, just like the substitute one, like the veggie bacon just sucks. It's not good. Oh, whoops. Hear that we're distracting Fawn, we are doing a great job. Stop distracting me from my job in order so I can do my job. My job is both being a streamer and stocking these shelves at the same time. I have to do both. It's very difficult. Dorito. Which one is this? Oh, this is the apple juice. Okay. This is the orange juice. Which I think still has some in it. It does. It has 4 in it. You need another susu and another salt. Susu, salt, red pasta. Pasta, salt. I don't buy salt often, so... I don't think even turkey bacon tastes like bacon, from my experience. Bacon substitutes usually end up tasting more like ham. Yeah, I just have no basis, honestly. My main problem with substitute bacon is that it's really dry. It's just not enjoyable to eat. Oh, I need more cereal, actually. Alright, more cereal, more rice, more bread. Cook it in butter. I mean, sure, but like, if you're... you can't just add butter to everything. It's really bad for you. Like, don't get me wrong. I do fry things in butter sometimes. Just not... I try not to make a habit of it, you know? It's like, it makes it taste good, but it's very bad for you. More people are walking into the store. Alright, step in and I'm gonna shut down for the night. I mean, to be fair, bacon is also bad for you. I mean, yeah, you know, fair enough. Pro life hacks: when it comes to uncomfortably dry foods, add a smidge of butter. Sometimes more than a smidge, but yeah, basically. When I'm cooking cauliflower, I always add butter. Cauliflower steak is something I've been wanting to try. Cauliflower steak? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. I might have to try that one. I'll let you know, like, I mean, it'll take a little bit to get to, but I'll let you know if it's any good. You ever fry up some pasta with butter, cheese, and a little bit of pasta water? I mean, let's see here. That falls under the category of, like, buttered noodles. So usually for noodles, I usually have like some kind of sauce on it when I eat it, right? Like spaghetti, basically. Butter, cheese. Well, I guess cheese. You know what? Fair. You know, you got me on that one. Alrighty. Day over. Gonna buy more turco. So let's set where we're going to buy before we end the day. Turco, milk bottles, peanut butter, coffee. Okay, it technically creates a less heavy version of Alfredo. I guess so. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Like, that does make sense. It's just, I don't do a lot of, like, actual, like, cooking experimentation. So, like, all the, like, throwing, like, stuff into a pot and just cooking it, I don't really do a lot of that. Usually I just go for, like, the frozen pizzas, you know? It's literally the Alfredo without the heavy cream. I mean, yeah. Alright, so I served 2 more customers, but made like $100 less. Alright, so milk is up, Zap soda is down, and bottled water is down. Oh, geez, look at that. 1261. It was bottled water, right? Yes. Wow, that's down by a lot. 190, please. Opinion on olives. Ooh, that's a controversial one. It's self-care time. I'm leaking red? Excuse me? Are you bleeding? Taylor? Taylor, please, go take care of yourself. Stop bleeding. Oh my god, actually, please, go fix that. That is... Taylor, go take care of yourself. Yeah, we're just gonna... Taylor, please take care of yourself. Okay, Oh, right. That's a very good point. Ranker, thank you for being my moderator. Olives are an interesting one for me. So when I was a little girl, I hated like bitter, salty flavored things. So olives were just like the worst thing ever. Anytime we got pizza, it was just I couldn't have olives anywhere near it. I couldn't have olives in salads. I couldn't have olives anywhere. But as I grew older, I kind of like started like slowly trying like different foods, right? Because I was sort of picky a little bit, but then I grew up and I got better about that. So I've been trying olives out, and I'm both bitter and salty, so checks out. So I did try the new. I did try olives, right? Like I did try them out, and they're okay. Like I don't prefer them obviously, but they're very juicy. They're very good. They're just not for me. But they're like all right. I don't hate olives. And then Turco. Okay, let's see here. I could get more Zap. I'm gonna get more Antler. But also, I did want to get the next like license. So let's buy. Let me take a look at the license. I love myself a good strong flavor. That's probably why I have the palate of a 50-year-old rich Italian man with a bitter olives, string cheeses. I do love cheese. But yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I guess I like strong flavors in some things, but not like other things. I like strong fruit. Oh, I mean, string cheese is also good. I like strong fruit flavors. Like I love durians. Alright, so let's see here. This is cake and cereal and chocolate. Okay. Oh, there's yogurt. So I'd have to move probably the cheese to this space. String cheese is also good. I don't think I've ever had a bad string cheese. Mostly because I don't have them long enough in order for them to go bad, you know? This is our cheese cabinet. This is where we keep all of our cheese. So that being the case, I'm going to buy 2 more cheeses. And then I'm going to put like the yogurt up here. If the cheese is hard enough to be able to be thrown at someone, cause damage, I probably like it. That's great, I love that. Oh, I could probably put the rice over here, actually. No, like something that's easily accessible. Anyway, I need to buy some shelves. Bills first. Here we go. They're going to be empty for a little bit. And hopefully people can, like, walk past here, you know? There we go. Sorry, Richard. I'm going to have to put you, like, further into the corner. For the next license I purchase. Alright, let's do a couple more days and then call it a stream. Hey, it's this song again. I sure do enjoy listening to this song over and over again. It's my favorite. Alright, I was gonna buy more cheese. Because people do really like cheese, so there's no reason I can't have a fridge dedicated to the product. So I did like it like this. Here we go. Cheese. In a future update for this game, they're gonna allow you to sell items back. Sorry I'm back. My damn dog has the zoomies. Oh. Well, A, I hope you're better. And also, yeah, try not to mention that. And B, hope you have a good time with your dog. I need apple juice because apparently that's a better product. Like, everybody wants apple juice. Apple juice, milk, and antler cola are the ones I need to buy. Cola. Perfect. Alright. This guy's just sort of contemplating life as he stares into this corner. My cheese addiction is lucky that there is an Italian deli / grocery store within some form of reasonable distance. Olive oil. Red pasta. I need that olive oil now, basically. Anyways, chat, shall we discuss the benefits of cheese as a potential currency? The problem with currency is it needs to go into the bank, which is not designed for food preservatives. You know, it's not good for that sort of thing. Alright, more bottled milk. And red flour. There we go. I mean, the US does have a cheese reserval. Yeah, I don't know why they have that. It's weird. I need to get another Zap Cola. Unit price is 58 cents. Are we talking government grade? Because if not, I'm getting in there. The unit price is 61 cents. Oh, I've never looked at the average, like, cost of the thing. Like pasta and coffee. Ah, damn it. Alright. Who's coming? You and no one else. Alright, come on in and then you're the last one. And now that everybody's done shopping, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab my my new license. There we go. Well, I have chocolate bars, I have yogurt, I have new cereal. I feel like running to the store for cheese now. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. Feel free. Or Susu. Ooh, more coffee. More blue flower. Oh. I feel like... Let's see here. More eggs would be nice. Oh, more orange juice, actually. Okay, I think that's the end of this day. I spent a lot of money. Upgrade cost because I got the 2 shelves and the license. Alright, coffee is down. That sucks a lot. 942. Alright, we'll do one more day with the new products, and then we'll call it. Well, I could also go buy an Amazon card for some more femme clothing. I mean, that is an option, yeah. Cake, candy, cereal, chocolate bar, yogurt. And then buy 2 more of each thing. Oh, I'm out. Alright, hang on. Alright, this music is good, but it's loud. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, 2 spaces for cereal. Oh, hang on. Misogyny? I'm gonna allow that one because that's not what that means, Automod. I've been working on my feminine frame lately, and my mom told me I was starting to look like a girl. I'm very happy for you. Automod doesn't care, but I do. Ooh, chocolate. Okay, this is definitely a front of a front shelf thing. Doesn't even know I'm trained. Oh, that's even better actually, because she doesn't know, and yet she still said that. That's very affirming. I can see where Twitch is coming from, and it's weird. Let it go, Twitch. Yeah, Twitch, calm down. Oh, yogurt is one per box. Is 2 shelves per box. That's great. I like products that do that. This is the spaghetti that I ordered. I like that red sports car that casually drives by. Oh yeah, that one that's over there. I don't actually look at the traffic very often, if I'm being honest. We're gonna want the cereal on the bottom. Thinking about it. Although, actually, which one is more expensive? That's sort of a thing for me. Market price is $5.62. That doesn't matter. That's actually me in the sports car. Fawn made me store's bouncer, but I have ADHD, so I watch the store while also on the move. Yeah, that's not going to be good for business if you're not there to protect me when I need it. Alright, cake. Cake bags go up here. And there's another cake type, which is cake boxes. And they go here. Oh, and then the flour. Perfect. How about cake earlier? Ooh, what kind? Alright, so this is $1.80 for yogurt. Which feels like a good amount for a yogurt cup. Ooh, chocolate cake. I love chocolate cake. Alright, so we need 2 of everything else now. 2 of everything that isn't the yogurt. More cake. I had red velvet last week, but it was way too rich of a flavor for me. I love red velvet. Oh my god, it's my favorite cake. Well, no, that's not true. I like carrot cake a lot more. But red velvet is great. Oh, hang on. I can get rid of this box now. Good. I'm glad. And we need another eggs, and we need another orange juice. I think it just depends on which brand of red velvet cake I've got. I don't know. I've never had a red velvet cake I don't like. I'm thinking I should prioritize getting the storage soon. 1, 2, 3, 4 empty shelves. And then fridge space. Alright, but that is good for everything, basically. Yep, other than I maybe salt. Let's see here, we get 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we can actually buy another box of salt right now. Okay, I'm gonna do that, and we'll start the day. After I set prices for everything, of course, but we'll start the day on that, and it'll be great. It just depends on... Oh, I've already read that, sorry. I saw a movement in the chat, like in the corner of my eye. Okay, right, turn on the lights. Set the prices on everything. 210, no, it's 190. These cakes are $4. Oh, that's cereal is what that is. $5.42. And that's everything set over here. Yep. And then the candy and chocolate in the front. I'm actually getting a negative right now. A negative nothing. Alright, so that is $3.98. I want to make cake from scratch again. Oh, I love making cake from scratch. Baking is one of my, like, the biggest joys of my life. I love baking so much. Alright, let's do one more day. Surely buy another cheese. While I'm here, you know? Milk bottles and that's it actually. There we go. There we go. People really like orange juice, I've noticed. Powdered sugar's too expensive? How? I never adjusted the price, that's why. Sorry if you wanted Susu. I never adjusted the price for that. Not red pasta. Let's see here. Oh, we can do more rice. No, tea is fine. More oil probably though. No, we're still good on oil. Now, just a bottled milk right now. Oh, and the rice. Oh, I could get more oil. Oh, that is apple. Oh, I thought it was orange juice. This is the orange juice. Yeah, it's a little crowded in here now. Maybe I should consider expanding. Ooh, and the spaghetti. Spaghetti, the oil. Ooh, more bread. Yeah. And a bottled water. And the spaghetti. Oh, right, I never actually grabbed oil. See, what else could we get? Nothing so far. Yeah, just the oil. Oh, no, I didn't need two. Move that and purchase one. The checkout is full. Yeah, it sure is. These waters can go right there. Perfect. It's after 9. I should probably close. Oh yeah, I need to get more bottled milk for next time. Management. I'm not getting any of either of these things yet. I can get like butter and different kinds of cereals soon. Oh, pay these bills. I could upgrade another section, which is a 4x4. Oh, they're all 4x4s. I could get another cashier and like another thing, but I have to do more checkouts, and then required level 20. So we're on our way towards that one. I think these have to be like manual checkouts. Oh, okay. You really wanted that bottled milk, huh? I'd totally break chance to this. Well, the problem is I've just heard it 1,000 times tonight and I'm so tired of it. Alright, I'm gonna hit enter to end the day. Product too expensive. Yeah, I forgot to adjust the susu. Okay, let's start the next day. Adjust the prices. Pasta. Oh, I meant the last. Oh, okay. This one is. Okay, now 76. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to start the next day, but I am going to save it here. So let's hit save really quickly. And then go to the just chatting screen. So, I had a lot of fun today, and I'm honestly glad that everyone else did too. This is a great game, and I'm very happy I'm playing it. I could easily do like another, like maybe hour of playing this, but I really should like close down for the night. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you did too. Let's see here. So the following week. On Friday, I'm going to be doing more Celeste. We're going to be finishing the game, getting all the strawberries, and having a fun time doing it. It's going to be great. Then after that, I have 10k channel points. All right, hang on. What's that one do? Oh, I mean, don't. Not tonight. It is already kind of late. I'm already an hour over normal. I'll save that for next time. Anyway, then from after Friday, on Saturday... I kid, I'm not gonna. I mean, you can, just not like today specifically, please. Anyway, yeah, save. So on Saturday, it's going to be a very special stream. I'm going to be streaming a bit later at 9 p.m. instead of at 5. And we're going for 3 hours. It's going to be part of a trans raid community event. It's going to be a lot of fun, and I'm very excited for it. Please be there. It's going to be, the game itself is going to be a surprise, but it's going to be a chill game, and it's going to be a very sort of chaotic experience because it's like a huge event, right? It's a harmonic raid train that is going on from like Friday at, I don't know when it starts, but like Friday the 8th to Tuesday the 12th. It's going to be a very long weekend. And, like, there's a whole group of us, a huge community of us. I'm going to be streaming for 3 hours. It's going to be a lot of fun. But after that, on Monday, I'm going to be doing more Pacific Drive, because Pacific Drive is rapidly becoming my favorite driving game. I'm sorry to my beloved American Truck Simulator. You're a very good game, but you are not paranormal and exciting, and I don't have to, like, manage taking care of each part of the car. But you know, that is my truck, and I am very, very protective of my truck. But regardless, so that's the following week. So thank you everyone for being here today. Let's find someone to raid. Who's currently online right now? Ooh, let's see here. First things first, is anyone playing this game? Is anyone playing Supermarket Simulator? No, unfortunately. Let's see here. Oh, I like your burning emote. Alright, so who is on then? If no one's playing this game, let's find someone else. Let's see, I don't remember... Let's open up a few of these. I don't remember everyone. He knows the brags. Ooh, strawberry mochi. Matilda Deertuber. Alright, let's take a look. You look like you're having fun. Playing some retro games? Yeah. Oh, you're playing, what is this? Oh, this is Fortnite. What? That looks like a lot of fun. Alright, you know what? We're gonna raid into, Strawberry Mochi. It's been going for about 2 hours, so, they should be going for a little bit. Alright, so let me get the raid message ready. Jeez! Let's see here. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. Something messed up. Don't use that one. Something broke on that one. Oh, I understand what broke. Be sure to buy the cheese. And then finally we have this here. There we go. Alright, I fixed it. So this is our raid message. We're going to raid into Strawberry Mochi with that one. So thank you everyone for being here. Stay tuned for the raid message. Have a very good night.